don't want to. Play Starfield now! Get Game Pass, play Starfield! Man, they're so hard fucking advertising this game that I kind of want the game fucking annihilated from the planet at this point. Annihilated from the planet, it's a galaxy game, you know, it's a space game, it's not fucking funny and
it's great.
Fucking hilarious. Is that not top tier comedy? Is that what you're coming for? Yeah. Fuck, I'm dying.
Yeah, you know, it's such a great thing.
No, it was a great thing when Windows decides, hey, I remember you searching up the app and then clicking on it to like activate it, and we're just not doing that. We're just gonna pretend it isn't on your computer. Fine.
That sounds like something that would save any person that bought Unity engine.
Unity. That is funny. So, Ennis, I've got finally the made piracy meme real. Now I can install a pirated copy from a Unity game and actually make the developers lose money.
Download it 3 fucking times and you lost $10,000. Yeah. Honestly, that level of greed is fucking molding.
Oh, it's not greed. It is a desperate cry as they are a failing business and this is the final death throes.
How is it a failing business? I have to ask because I thought Unity was a decent.
Someone fucked around with the stocks.
Must be why they went so desperate.
Just like Square Enix.
Actually, no, wait. Somebody sold all their stocks. Maybe he was going to run with a lot of money.
And this, so Square Enix, have you heard of the news?
I don't know what happened to Square Enix.
They lost $2 billion.
Not enough.
You're right, no. No, but apparently that's 30% of their stocks gone.
13?
30.
30. Still not enough.
Still not enough. Some analysts say that they would very unlikely recover, but honestly, I mean, they just need to just make more slop. More.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like that's 30%. Yeah, they will not recover. No, that's not enough. They need to burn more.
They need to burn
and
more.
Research. Look. If they haven't, if they're not like lost like 90% of their stocks, then they're still alive. We can't have that. It sounds incredibly mean-spirited, but that's the fact.
I think 70 is fine.
No. Yeah, look, that's fine. That's exactly the problem. It's not. It shouldn't be fine.
I will say, total Square Enix dead. Behead Square Enix. Drop kick Square Enix. Roundhouse kick Square Enix.
You understand now what I mean. I do not care. Square Enix doesn't deserve to live after what they done to it.
Square Enix has put a raid in my honor.
It is like, it's literally filled with parasites. I don't want this fucking company to live.
Then it's what about 14?
I can burn for my part as well. It's like...
It's
true, it was a fun ride. I know. Well, it's a fun ride, 14. I know it is. It's just, I can see when I see when they drop in quality as well.
So the interesting
and the fact that they're selling emotes for $5 fucking.
Don't you know you can now have a Booba window outfit for like $14. Don't you want it? Do you want that?
I don't know if you're joking. That's the problem.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Fucking damn. Man, it's fucking expensive to buy clothes in an in-game character. I was supposed to be I was supposed to escape real life.
Honestly, that's more my reaction to the housing market.
I
was supposed to escape real life housing crisis. Why? How? Why is that a game thing as well?
I can explain some amount of it if you wonder, because for some reason
it's server space, right? But you know,
honestly, it is server space.
14, or do I blame Square Enix not giving 14 any money and just spending a lot? But it's more like throwing money away. You know, let's just like calm down a bit and slowly talk about every single thing they did wrong and just kind of build it up. You know, like start with small things and then slowly go up, you know?
Before you do any of that, right? Because there's one important thing you have to remember.
I know, Parsec.
No, not only Parsec. they could actually not have a housing crisis in 14 if they just done it the cheaper way.
You know, like singular instances, like the int.
Yes, but instead, they decided that the smarter thing to do
Why can't you just do both?
is to make it more realistic and have maps where people can be inside, like as if it's real life, so you actually have a neighbor.
Wouldn't it make sense to have like a bit of both? And for the single instances, you could like invite party members who are connected to your party into your house. Wouldn't that make more sense?
That would make more sense, but I think they went a bit too much into the. We want to make it a bit more. What do you call it? Detailed?
Oh, it's not realistic, alright? I can't buy a fucking house because everyone already owns one. Fuck. A plus for realism, I guess.
You fucking damn migrants.
Definitely one of the games of all time. So anyway, before we go into Square Enix, are there arena fights ready? Yeah, there's only one. Whatever. Then
we still have to defeat one more guy, and then we're done for the arena.
But yeah, so people can't read on Twitter, right? And they don't really. It doesn't really help that the articles are being misleading. But they said like they have lost 2 billion since July, since 16 came out. Now that simply means that they lost the money after 16 has already come out. It doesn't mean that 16 causes them to lose 2 billion. That doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh yeah, we've spent 2 billion on 16. Whoopsie poopsie. I don't think that happened.
Oh, that would have been more of a case like as the sales were happening, where they were like, fuck, we couldn't break even.
When they were sending me notifications to play the game, for example, through Windows. Ah, Starfield, right? Fuck. Shut the fuck. You have no idea. Every time I start up the computer, it's, hey, do you play Starfield? Come on, do it now! No!
I have to wonder, how did you manage to activate it? Oh, right, you keep on getting that stupid window messages.
I get it on my laptop too! And that one never gets notifications, but it does for this one. It's like, man, why do you want me to play this fucking game so much? I know why, it's because they're fucking desperate.
It is insane.
Remember when gaming was made by a bunch of fucking nerds?
Well, it still is. It's just now we have a lot more soulless people behind it.
And I was surprised to actually hit him. I'm gonna fucking die.
AoE's, my dude.
Just in the sky, the AoE didn't go off.
Good lord, even a net coding affects offline areas in problem-solving games.
Let's change this.
I think the missile with the line is probably a lot better. The one more down, that one.
Oh, I used that one.
The one up, the one up.
No, this one doesn't work well against single enemies, or at least I haven't seen. I've had a miserable time using this one last time.
I have used this a lot. For me, it seems to work always when it's like an enemy that's moving a lot. You see, with the AI constantly being caught in the explosion as well.
You know what? We can always.
But you can try it out because we have infinite retries.
Yeah. So Square
and no reload.
Like 16 wasn't the worst thing they have done. Like that should not be the reason why they're going on the right. It's literally every other fucking thing they've done. Some people would like be quick to blame like Marvel's games and Forspoken games. So those are definitely the biggest flops, right? Because that's where they spent the most money on, definitely.
Yes.
But that's also just only a few of the things they've done wrong. No one talks about the millions of fucking live service games they've tried to make happen and just, you know, no one bought anything. Like, how many games live service games have they tried? They have tried a lot. You know, and not only that, they have made you fucking pay full price for a racing game, and then have the rest of the game just locked behind live service shit. Which now is like, now if you buy the game, you get everything, right? It's like, it should have been like that in the first place, and it kind of just killed all the hype for Chocobo Racing.
Yeah, basically they thought they would get away with it, but then realized that nobody was taking the bait, or that like most people weren't taking the bait. They were like, fuck, oh well.
And they did this constantly releasing live service games. Remember that Battle Royale game of Final Fantasy VII, but it's just, you know, Fortnite reskin?
Well, it was a battle royale game.
See, that's it. That's exactly it. No one remembers anymore because no one buys these games. They keep throwing fucking money. And then on top of that, they sell their Western, like, developing teams. Now, it's not so much that I'm against them selling their, like, developing teams, right? Like, in general, right? Like, there could be an advantage to doing that, especially if you're a Japanese company. But there are 3 problems. First of all, a lot of games, you know, a lot of their main AAA games are definitely more focused on Western development, right? But that's like the smaller problem. The bigger problems is that, well, first of all, they're doing it for NFTs, which we all know are already dead. Like that.
Yes.
And they sold these companies for $300,000. Some of the IPs of these companies are worth way fucking more. But you sold it for $300,000. Man, imagine if they sold it for $2 billion, then it would be fine. Imagine that. Selling a bunch of development studios and IPs for $2 billion. Now, that sounds crazy.
But
stupid. Imagine if they just kept those companies until now and then sold it for $2 billion. It would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yes. You know, before you go into any mission, you got a lot of OS tuning to do as well. Right. Look at the amount of chips you have.
We're gonna explode people, Ennis. Are you ready? Be up to melee too. Use melee quite a lot.
And then you have also a lot of money if you want to get some new parts. Well, 2 million.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. When I'm considering that, so do you mostly spend money on like?
I usually check if there's any weapon I want.
Yeah,
I buy out all. For what I do is often I buy out all the engines, boosters, and FCs.
That makes sense to me.
That's just how I roll.
I can totally understand that part. We should totally do the FCs though, because if we do want to change the weapon loadout, we could actually improve our aim.
Aim assist, yeah. That's a pretty good one for close range, yeah. And then there's the one that's balanced. You got a pretty good balanced one as well.
Everything else, I guess we can just fucking buy every weapon. Buy all of them. Hey, what weapon are you going to buy? All of them. Buy all of them. You can.
Remember the rifles and machine guns, look at that. I would recommend at least buying the one that costs 200,000. And
this one?
This one, yeah. At least for one of the 2 arms. Because it had, you know, it was the purple plasma cannon, so it's pretty neat. Buy all the pills.
I was buying everything.
Useful when you have you're buying for one. You won't have enough for each arm.
Hey guys! Look, I'm Square Enix.
Buying all the NFTs.
Just buy everything. On top of that, you know, you have their smaller games as well, right? Like, I guess you could say Octopath Traveler is a smaller game, but you also have the Live a Life remake and shit like that. Now, these games are more niche, which is fine. But then they don't translate them properly. And while you could argue that people don't care about accurate translation, that only goes as far as when the game is super popular. When a game is niche, you're still gonna lose maybe like a few 100,000 of like customers, which does matter quite a bit when you're like in the lower million or maybe even lower 100,000 range. For example, like I would have bought like the Live a Life remake and other games they made if it weren't for the shitty local translation. And now we are here where they have spent so much money on every single AAA game. Like, focusing so much on graphics and shit like that. Focusing so much on making the game super big. But also kinda, you know, just kinda stretching out the gameplay loop. And now they're losing money. It's mostly just investors not really, you know, having much faith in Square Enix anymore, which I kind of can't help but think, brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. You told him to do stupid shit. Oh, there was another thing on top of that. Yeah, it's like, you know, if I were Square Enix's leader, right? If I were the boss, like, so let's say I was president of Square Enix for a week. You know what the first thing is I would do? I would fire the ethics department. Fire the ethics department. Holy shit, it's fucking useless, waste of money.
Yes.
I would fire all the localizers and hire in-house localization, obviously. I would say cut down the budget on our big games. Focus on stylized graphics. Make Final Fantasy main games turn-based again and give them like a side line of games that is action RPG, so we can satisfy both fan bases. This is of course with a cut down budget, so we don't have to worry too much about spending too much money in case one of them don't do too well. I guess we'll have to wait on new IPs until we have a solid fucking gameplay foundation with the current IPs, I guess.
I'll just go back. You'll just go back to our roots. With Final
I will
Fantasy
slap
17.
the Dragon Quest 12 developers. Stop doing this shit. Final Fantasy is already the mature game. What the fuck is this nonsense?
Quote unquote mature, by the way. That's the most bullshit
quote unquote mature. In quotation marks, of course.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long.
You know, the other idea is just like, oh, just remake a bunch of old games, but that's like the typical, like, big corporation idea nowadays.
Yeah, that's the safe option.
But man, do you really not want a Final Fantasy VI remake?
I want one that has the PSP quality. I do.
Exactly, that's what I want to do as well.
Because
also,
but that's more of a remaster for me at that point.
What about the 2.5D remake though? Like Octopath Traveler graphics. Maybe it's slightly less bloom though.
Maybe slightly, yeah, that probably would help out a lot.
I would actually port more games to the PC, like more versions of the older games to the PC, like the PSP version of 1, 2, 4. I don't know.
Yeah, so we never would have to make the remasters that they made last time.
The corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
I'm focusing on Square Enix's failures. I'm here to laugh at them. Honestly though, I don't know what they were even thinking with Forspoken either. I really don't know what they were thinking.
Sunken cost.
Like they got it's just like, it's such a dull looking game in every single way.
You see, what I think it is that it's more of a sunken cost going on there.
Like they have to finish this game.
They've been busy with this project for far longer than any other project, as far as I understood. So I feel that at this point, they've spent so much money on it, they had to like bring it out, or they would lose more just canceling it. Which is honestly, I wish they had the same idea when they canceled Batwoman instead of canceling it. You know, the movie.
You just want to see something bad.
Yes, I do.
But Ennis, all of Hollywood is bad. What does it matter at this point?
Yes, but that's exactly.
Are you not excited for them using AI for movies?
No. I actually want them to use the bad artists so they can keep on burning, crash and burn. You know me, I want to burn. I don't want it all to burn.
Burn it down, burn it down.
The West, at this point, the entertainment industry is better off burning down. Hollywood has too much money and influence and with no what do you call it? And they don't deserve it today.
No consequences, no responsibility, just sex.
Exactly, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve the amount of power, influence and power they have. And I mean power as in the entertainment industry.
Maybe finally Westerners will have taste.
Oh, yeah. I would love it if they actually had a taste for once, you know.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their
These
external
things can
comms
hurt,
for
you know,
now.
when they blow up.
Keep moving.
But you mean the explosions damage me? That's crazy. I would have never guessed.
Some people really like the stage whenever they use it in PvP. Though I haven't played too much in PvP, but yeah, something I noticed. So, I got my screws and I finally installed both the M.2 and the other SSD.
Nice.
As of the moment, I am more busy just trying. There you go. The ship fell on you.
It's okay. It's chip damage.
And so now I'm basically like making the mini tool patrician thingamajig, right?
Yeah.
I'm using that to just clean wipe the other two discs that I have, the older ones.
Makes sense to me.
I want all the space of them.
But you gotta use hard drives for videos.
At this point, yeah, I think I'm either gonna like just make a sort of make use of it as a backup. Because I remember that the HDD I had, the hard drive.
Yeah.
I think it still had like the operating system on it as well, which took like 500 gigabytes of space. But you know, I want to remove that, and I want to just make it somewhat of a backup drive for all my emulators and ROMs and maybe some video stuff.
One day, my secondary missile will fucking actually do something. One day.
We should have actually pushed that one though, because that one it's not that good for enemies.
It did something finally.
It hit one enemy. Beautiful.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I feel it's a lot more effective against AC in an AC to AC battle, but because then we're more close range. But when it comes to like a group of enemies, they just usually die to like a sword swipe or a shotgun blast. You know that guy is still alive behind you, right?
Yes.
Oh well, they'll never recover.
Oh. Really? Alright. Wow, how did he fucking... This one guy's kicking my ass.
No repair kits remaining.
Fucking get back here. Ah, look at that. You're dead. Idiot. So, yeah.
I haven't tested out the M.2 at all. It's one of the new fakes. I made it my.
You've not installed a game on it yet, I guess, or.
Yes, exactly. Because it has because it was 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
You know, I have the half space left, and I was questioning myself. Maybe I should have bought the 2 terabyte one, but then I thought about it. Well, that's an extra €100 to buy the 2 terabyte one.
How much did you spend on the 1 terabyte one?
80 to 90.
Hmm.
With its own heatsink, by the way.
You wanted to go for more cooling.
Yes.
That makes sense.
And plus, I was looking at stats on Coolblue, and I noticed that the stats seem to be better than the one without the heatsink. In some essence, so I was like, yeah, I'm taking the one with the heatsink, but I was just thinking, should I buy the 2 terabyte one or not?
Well, you know.
Oh well, maybe next time.
Yeah,
because I have space for another.
Yeah, you have more than one M.2 slots anyway.
Exactly.
You do want to look up though before you put anything else in. Is that if the motherboard slows, like if they share bandwidth, because otherwise then you would slow down both M.2 drives, which may not matter much, but it may. Who knows?
Yeah.
It matters more if you're not playing games and you're doing like other kinds of works.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's one thing. But it's because I'm just too busy, just trying busy. I'm just trying letting the PC try and delete all the space or wipe the 2 disks. Then I'm just letting it do its work and just chill.
What more do you need?
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Really now?
But the realization I have is that I've actually like, but not counting if it's an SSD or not. I do have like 6, 7 terabytes of space on this PC.
You know, I don't know. I don't want to like nerd out or anything, but see.
I do want to see how big your
2
cup is in this case.
4 terabytes, 1
Alright.
terabyte, 6 terabytes. Oof.
You got that 6 one, yeah. Bigger.
I got the big dick one. Never mind all my fucking external hard drives.
Yeah. But those are all filled.
I have over 25 gigabytes of data. I am the ultimate data hoarder. I mean, you know, I need to save off my stream somewhere. I don't trust YouTube to save up to be a good archive. And how quickly they fucking delete shit. Wee da 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 da.
Man, those fucking coutons. It's like at some point I just wonder if they how they even stay inside.
Who stays who? Where does one stay inside?
Coutons.
Accountants?
Coutons.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Imagine then is having a whole warship and then just flashed a few times and it broke me.
Well, you see, you're utilizing the trick that Edgy Boy in the what is it? The sequel Star Wars movies did.
Got up a battleship.
No, just fly in, just go fly to the ships as a command port and just blow that up.
Sounds crazy. Who would do such a thing?
And then kill your own mother in the process. Not kill her because.
Not kill her because you know it's a sequel trilogy. Like you know the Force can do anything right now. She's dying in space. Nah, don't worry about that one.
Just put a scratch.
That's not what your mom said to me last night. Huh? So, there was a Nintendo Direct.
Code 1-5.
Alright.
Target for termination site.
Oh my god, 2 boss fights.
Time to pay the piper. Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, it's my good old Nakama was.
I got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine. Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corpos
Oh lord, you're dealing with an HC.
Oh no, not an AC.
No, HC.
Oh, what?
These guys are even more annoying than your normal ACs.
Well, we already fought them last stream.
No, this is even stronger than that one.
I mean, I'd assume so. They seem like a major boss. Ooh! I noticed.
Seriously, this guy. Nice. Oh, I almost got him.
Oh, there's one guy down.
Report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
For now.
Code 3-1-A.
I mean, I'd love to stay up by his side, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight at some point. And not in the arena. Ah, let's fuck him up!
Code 7-8E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Oh, we did it.
Relaying system verdict. Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified.
Don't we look badass at us?
Tube authorized.
Yeah.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
What does that even mean? I can't go there.
Oh. There's actually spot to stay.
It's underground.
It's yeah, thanks for telling us. I guess I noticed that too. Wow.
What is that thing?
I think everyone is confused. Oh, I know this guy. I saw him in thumbnails.
Yeah, that's still there.
Oh no.
It's an autonomous sequel.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Do I have did I get a checkpoint after fighting those two guys though?
Wait, I don't think so.
How do I fight this guy?
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
God damn.
Something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
Man, like the boss designs to this game look really fucking cool too.
To protect the convergence.
Hey, if you follow that guy, then maybe you'll find out where the coal is gathering. Wow.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Okay. Oh, I got quite a bit of money out of this one.
Here's the situation, 621.
Yes.
After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate.
That's crazy. It's
IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon.
oh, what did you say? I
I
forgot.
didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
What did you bring me here for? Besides getting money.
Or,
Hmm?
3 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Well,
Oops.
I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
But I want to fight the Iceworm.
This is V8, Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you, but the arrival monster, it's more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Yo, I killed like one of your friends.
They don't know.
Registration number RB23. Call sign.
How do
That's
you
an
not know I'm a
assassinate.
Soddle as a fucking clown with his cock out? Look at me!
B rank.
No, that was an assassinate attempt. So they don't know.
The upper ranks.
They don't know.
May these encounters
I'm literally like a yellow fucking flying machine in the middle of the night, but they just didn't see me.
Yeah, but they didn't take a picture of you, so they didn't see you.
I'm pretty sure someone can have seen me and just say, hey, I saw this machine.
Nope.
I'll understand why Naruto somehow works as a ninja. It all starts making sense. We got the arena fight. It's time to talk more about Square Enix. No, wait, I'm joking. Let's talk about Nintendo. Let's talk about Nintendo. They have some games releasing, I guess.
Yeah.
Arena combat after
What about it?
evaluation program.
Yeah, I think they finally announced like a 1000-Year Door remake, which from what I've seen looks mostly like the original game, but like with some more lighting effects because they can do that
Call
now.
sign. V3
But,
Oh,
but
that's
yeah,
nice.
that's nice for people. People really wanted that, so you know I'm happy for them.
Commencing evaluation.
Maybe I should play the Paper Mario games again at some point,
Main system.
or at least
Activating combat mode.
play the original ones because I've never played the original ones. Maybe. I'm personally more interested in what is this game called? You ever heard of Suikoden? And it's
What game?
Suikoden.
No.
It's also it's actually a pretty old school RPG during the PlayStation 1 times, I think. They kind of have like 2D sprites in like 3D-esque fields. And there's a game now that has that's basically a spiritual successor of that.
Oh,
It's
it's
called
nice.
Eiyukuden, and it looks pretty interesting because you can have a lot of party members. And you know, I was pretty
50%.
confused because I see like they go for like the fantasy medieval thing. There's only you have like 3 magical girls showing up for like 5 to 2 seconds. I'm like, hold on a fucking what? But yeah, the game looks good, like 2D in 3D fields, like the older games too. So yeah, it's an interesting game I saw. Yeah, I also have Unicorn Overlord, which is a very expensive TTRPG made by so that also made like 13 Sentinels, which is also a very popular game, or at least a very well-regarded game. So those are some interesting things aside from Peach got her own game. You got the Mario RPG remake, the original RPG remake, which for some reason decided, hey, we know that Mario RPG is like the basic bitch's first RPG, right? Like, baby's first RPG. But now they added the post-game super bosses, which are rematches, but they do like full damage against the whole party. It's like, you can just imagine having the easiest RPG ever, and then suddenly you get butt fucked.
Beautiful.
I like that though. That does sound like a nice addition though, like the boss rematches that are super difficult. That does sound like fun. I'm gonna buy with everything. I'm thinking about it, right? Like, even if I wanted to spend money on Nintendo games, I'm now worried that they're gonna send fucking Denuvo into the fucking game. Like, they're just gonna slide their DMs into my shit. But it's Denuvo.
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think?
Carla, what the fuck are you doing here?
I'm busy. But you can have this own.
Her mech looks fucking silly.
Main
You look
system.
like a fucking clown.
Combat mode.
Why did I
You know
not
what
change my
next-
load up?
You know what that Mac's name is?
What?
A full course menu.
Yeah. Wow, that's a crazy missile. Hold on, fucking better. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know if you noticed it, but she uses all her AC parser missiles.
I kind of noticed. She's like Baltius, but like actually difficult. Nah, I give up. Holy shit. He has the fucking Sundowner fucking shield women deflectors.
No, they look like it, but they don't.
Yeah, I know, they're like missiles, but like they look like fucking shields.
They're all missiles. Everything is missiles. Missiles for life.
Did I also go for...
Missiles for life.
I should go for...
You can only go halfway because you didn't buy it for the other arm.
I have to...
I think you bought it. Or did you miss out on that one? Yeah, there you go.
I can try it out, I guess.
Missiles there, missiles here, missiles that, and yeah, no, you have 2 missiles and a grenade launcher. Oh, how nice.
And a shotgun.
Main system activating combat mode.
And what's next? Sony had something. I don't remember what it was. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Voltaire called. He wants his fucking shit back. Those are not missiles, Ennis. Those are fucking weapons of mass destruction. I'm more surprised he doesn't have.
That's how missiles are supposed to work, yes.
Oh, and then I guess every other mech fucking failed, besides Baltius. Not even Baltius failed. Not even Baltius is crazy like this. Even the fucking filter boss isn't as crazy as this one. Alright, how about we just
You did die like maybe 20 times. You did at least took a good hour against Baltius.
Yeah, but her missiles weren't this damaging. And like, I would last longer than like 2 minutes when fighting Baltius. Wow, that's crazy. Melt her! Melt her! Melt her! Oh no. No, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, kill her, 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 no! Man. Right off, she's like, no, I'm bored, we're gonna release the rest of the missiles to the other side pocket. Damn, there was something.
Main system activating combat mode.
You know, I went to a place called Dordrecht. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
Anyway, I went there.
I'm just happy I finally found a ROM bravely second.
Yeah?
Yeah. Finally, hopefully one that works, and then I can just play. Because I wanted to know what this game is going to before I ever buy this Bravely Default 2. If I buy Bravely Default 2. Probably need to buy it before Square Enix goes bankrupt and loses out of Steam.
Oh, you know. Check if they say the word woman first. You need to look at the woman check.
That's right.
Come on! Yeah.
1 HP. Oh, good thing you go invincible FD defeat.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
I need a bigger missile launcher. Asking for a bigger missile launcher is like asking for a bigger dick. Of course, everyone wants one, but you don't necessarily deserve one. You just have to make do with what you have. And work with your big... With your small... I still find it funny they cannot translate the word woman. That's illegal, you cannot do that. Well, even in Final Fantasy 16 can you translate the word woman.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Speaking of that,
Number 10.
Bleach, why are you censored? First they censor Yaruichi going between like Orihime's titties.
I knew it was her.
And
it couldn't be anybody else. Like, I look at the picture, I'm like, Vince, it's her.
And
it has to be.
Now we've gone too far, and they didn't just censor the subtitles, they censored the Japanese line itself.
Huh?
So, you know, you have this first character who looks like a girl, but it's actually a boy. And they noticed that because one character said, "You smell like semen." And they cut out that line, like, "You smell like semen." And the funny thing is, like, in the animation, he holds his hand in front of his nose and mouth. Which now makes a lot of sense why he did that, because it didn't make any sense originally, because, you know, he didn't say, in the version I watched was the censored version, but he didn't say you smell like semen. This was the reason why we figured out it was not a girl, but a boy.
Right.
Also, that was the necrophile, by the way, I was talking about. Yeah, not only does he make zombies, he fucks them too. Fuck you.
I just found something that is very interesting. This happened in May.
What?
I'm gonna find the picture for a moment. I'm sending it to you. This is mad. This is Bravely Second, or no, Bravely Default 2.
After 30 hours of play, I have encountered the issue that others have, and it's like
Main system activating combat mode.
I need to do that. Pause the game first. The several others have, and it's well documented. Textures are not loading, and the memory leak is causing the game to take 100%. And if you don't have Task Manager open or another screen, you'll have to forcibly shut down your computer. I understand there is one of the steps was to temporarily fix this or mitigate it, but I do not want to pay for a game that is released in such poor condition. Save yourself the trouble and don't get this in case you face the same problems outside of the VFund. So You know how they could have fixed this? If they spent some money on quality control for PC ports. But you know what? Let's spend money on like a fucking censor department. Why not?
I mean, I've just read the other reviews, and I'm honestly gonna trust him when he says that this is just a soft reboot of the first game, and it's literally it feels like that. I'm like, fuck. All right, that means it's a waste of my time.
But Ennis, I thought you liked wasting time.
It's a soft reboot of the fucking first game. No wonder why they call it Bravely Default 2.
That's odd.
It's like, yeah, they changed the characters here and there, but honestly, it's like the guy who played Bravely, you know, Bravely Default 1 is like saying, no, wait, they took literally every bell of the first game. Like, what the fuck?
Really now?
You can tell it's very similar. And that makes me disappointed. I'm like, wait a second, I'm supposed to either have a sequel to whatever the game is, or like, you know, take Bravely Default's gameplay and make another story. No, I don't even have to touch this filth.
Target destroyed.
The Octopath Traveler 2 instead.
Well done.
What?
I don't know.
Well, the question still arises: do they have to work women?
I think they translated the word women, but they made one weird decision to like kind of not, I guess you could say censor, but they kind of changed a bit of dialogue in one section to make it less lewd sounding. But then the joke is not it's a continuous joke which does not get retranslated in other conversations. So it's more confusing. And it's only that's the only moment I can think of that is like apparently changed. The rest seems to be okay. As far as
I remember seeing a tweet you sent me about that.
It was really weird. So we're talking about the feeble character's assets. Assets. Basti, but dude, my Nakama, my Nibba. Fourth squad leader of the Vespers, discovered through the equipment program operated by Schneider and Arquebus affiliate. Basti so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of Vespers in less than half a year. Basti received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and though the precise details are unclear, he has declared himself to be of the 8th generation. Pete. Gaming.
Indeed.
But hey, at least Atelier Reise 3 is good.
Number 9, rank B.
I'm now 50 hours in. I finally recruited my final party member. 1000-year-old Lolly. My favorite character.
Favorite character trope. Love this trope. Everybody hates this trope for no reason.
By the way, I just like it how she talks like an old grandma too. Like she absolutely talks like your grandma, going like, "Oh, what a lovely thing this is," you know. But she's so small, and you know she has never gone to your world, so she is like, she kind of acts like a kid where everything is new to her. It's like, "Oh, what is this? Oh, whoa." My favorite, like one cutscene that happened is, for example, like was a leaf falling on top of Len's head, so she tries to take it off, but she cannot reach his head, so she keeps jumping. Until Len finally notices and crouches down, she takes off the leaf, and then he headbutts her, and she's like,
"Oh, nice."
You mean the ROM?
The ROM, yes.
Yeah. And I spent ROM hunting, I guess.
Well, I just noticed that, but you know, it has been a while. Well, let's see. Might as well, you know.
Yeah. Honest wood.
Because there's some. I do have to at some point, you know, play the remake on that mod for some reason. I do have to.
Smooth talking, available nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average dozer. Then it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and a pathological liar. He fled, and then became a game journalist like many others, taking a considerate amount of R&D funds and technology with him. A loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. Fuck this guy, he's crazy. But yeah, Atelier Reise 3, I'm 50 hours in. I think I'm finally at the second half point because the music changed. And I felt the final boss of the second game but modified. Or at least it was like the same type of enemy. So I fought a final boss class enemy and I'm not even done with the game.
Final evaluation.
Oh.
Man, he kicked my fucking... He fucking kicked my ass though. That's a good thing this is the first... I never had to use revive items in the second game, but in this game I really did need to use them, though I'm playing on hard mode this time.
Commencing evaluation.
That's the most important question to ask. Does the word women, can they translate?
Yes. I think so. I haven't really noticed anything weird. Also, I'm building an onsen. Also, I built like 4 fucking ateliers. Because one wasn't enough. The game really gives you like... So far I've gotten like 4 world maps, you know, the original map from the first game and then 3 new ones. I already have the world map of the underworld as well. You know, we go back to that place. This time we have like a village and shit we can work with. It's where we recruited the 1000-year-old Lolly. Yeah, the best kind of character.
Woo! I suppose. Otherwise the 2D5 would kill you.
Target destroyed.
I don't know who voices the 1000-year-old Lolly, but I like the voice actors. Really makes her sound like a grandma. Like, what kind? Not really like grandma, like I'm old, but more like, oh. You know what I mean?
Would it be similar to, what was it, Ryuzu from, what was it again? Not Fate, ReZero? Was it Ryuzu? You know, the lolly, the old lolly with the 60 versions.
A little bit. A little bit. A little bit more light, like a little bit higher pitched, and a little bit more, well, she can sound scary too, like she can sound like she's gonna murder your entire family if you piss her off. She is over the 1000 years old. She's probably pretty strong, you know. I haven't used her yet. But yeah, we're getting a lot of world building, you know, everything is going cool, you know, everything is going interesting, you know, boss fights have been, like the first few bosses have been pathetically easy.
You have surpassed
But now they're like killing you in like 2 seconds.
your evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
But yeah, I got 11 party members now, so that's cool. Kinda wish I had the 1 party member from the second game though, who can use wood. What do you mean use wood? She just uses wood.
Tuning.
Imagine tuning. And me.
Come on, directed modifier.
Direct hit. Did I max it out?
Up to you, man. You have a lot of options here.
No, I don't. Balance it.
You still have enough.
Oh, you're right.
Or you have enough, sorry. You have still more. My bad.
Ah, man, we got more missions. Oh, honest food, we're gonna eliminate him? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Fuck that guy. That guy. Is this another big mission?
No. Honest brute is kind of short.
This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The Corpos might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
Right then. Basically, time for revengeance.
You ready for this, tourist?
If you call me a tourist one more fucking time, I swear to God.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Seems that we're all in agreement. Fuck Brute. Fuck that guy. He's a game journalist. Oh man, game journalists are people, are they?
Main system activating combat mode.
I should have changed my
Alright,
weapon
tourist.
loadout. Oh well.
I'll tell you where to go. Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
I don't think it's very
New
good.
beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Dealing with
See
suicide
what I
drones.
mean, tourist?
Bye,
We need to go deep down.
What was that?
Car. Pumpkin.
Oh, it's just water. You know, I just want to kill enemies to make sure I don't miss a lot, you know how it is.
Damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
I mean,
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from abroad just
You have a battle lock! Fuck you! Also got hit by a laser. That'd be bad. That would be found out. This one would be found out now, would it? Oh shit. Oh. I'm fucked. Man, I'm finally happy to see that Rudius has finally found out that Sylvie's a woman. Took him long enough. Fucking idiot.
Wasn't that scene too where he like? Did you see the scene too where he what do you call it? Where they trip onto each other in the library, yes. And he's like, no wait, that's definitely a woman.
Yes. Oh, that took long enough to figure out.
Oh, that was my favorite part of it all. It's like, wait a second, no wait, no. I was questioning myself to be homosexual all along. No, thank Lord, it's not.
Oh, then. It's quite simple. If you're like disgusted at the idea of taking dick, you're not homosexual. You fucking idiot. Oh, I got this combat lock with me. And there's an AC port too. Who the fuck? How do I open this?
To the other side.
Oh, okay. Double trouble. Don't know what that means, but yeah, that sounds cool.
I think that's chainsaw. You just got yourself a chainsaw.
Maybe if I show my mom the chainsaw, she'll love me again. I just threw him out. Hey, there's no option. Nothing up. There's nothing here.
High. No, because the laser's coming from down.
Makes a lot more sense. This one also pointing from down.
They're all pointing from down.
Are you sure about that? Okay.
You didn't lock onto it.
Sure. I guess so, but like. Leeward, yeah. Oh. I can't lock onto them.
Scan.
Alright. I won't to blow me up then. This is the next one. Oh, that's a different guy. Alright. We've killed enough, I think. I don't know about battle logs. But I doubt there's more battle logs.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Was funny. Gave me the laugh. Did you find this part?
Yes. I just do not know what that part exactly is. Maybe it's a booster.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a booster. We'll find out when we get to it, but I think it's a booster what we found.
Man, I have so many. There's such a dumb fucking joke in my head now. But if it's a dodge pun. He has battle logs for me. Let's blow him up.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Stop fucking dead.
At 30%.
I did my MSQ Adventure.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's why my MSQ Adventure ended with the healer only run.
1 repair kit remaining.
I remember now.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Ow. Did I get the battle log? I did.
Nice.
Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow.
What is she doing?
I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
He's a psychopath.
The enemy's deploying a shield.
One day I'll kick them more accurately.
Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
What's the MSQ part of this? Alright.
Am I checking like 14?
No, I'm looking at my streams that I had, the parts that I've recorded.
And you're like
Was curious.
transferring files or something?
No, I already did. So I was like, right, let me check the files for a moment. What did I do with this? How did my MSQ Adventure go with this character and all that, right? And so I was just looking into that, and I'm like...
And it's bad MSQ 14, then V10 can, I'm set.
So I'm basically like, probably.
En het vond hij van V5 work it better fucking play healer in 14.
I need to show you something I had spotted that some time ago.
What the fuck? Why are there so many enemies here? Can I ignore them? Is there a battle log amongst them?
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
I think he's lying to me. I don't think he likes having me being here. Hey, they got a bad cook. Who the fuck is shooting missiles at me?
No repair kits remaining.
Well, a bad cook is the flamethrower.
Warha, funny jokes. Man.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
So, I sent you a few images.
I do remember. But
Hear me anymore.
I do hear you. What the fuck are you on about?
I sent you some images. Like the Tenken manga. Have you seen the woman?
I did see that that goddess, yes.
Yeah, it's like the evil god. They actually only have described her appearance in a web novel recently, so I'm surprised the manga just went with it. But it makes more sense, I guess. You want a visual representation in your visual medium, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think she's actually less lolly in the manga than she is in the web novel. In the web novel, they really described her as a small crying little girl. But maybe that's dependent on the fragments. Like each fragment has a different like size. I mean, I'll try my best. I'm kind of dead now. I think this guy might be crazy.
Oh, I did say he was a psycho. Oh, it's the fist. Oh.
Also, he heals himself. You fucking shit. It wouldn't be if I had healing items.
If I could find them.
Now I have to do the entire stage again. Actually, you get a checkpoint.
That'd be crazy.
I did this fight.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
So, did you see the fact that somebody won $1,000 thanks to Set Ninja?
Oh, I've seen a top deal. I've seen that one fight, but that took 1,300 turns though.
That was mad, wasn't it?
Yeah. I can't believe the main character won.
If you guys want the tie, then you know I can. You know, if you guys don't like to, I can make it a tie. And he's like, no. I've no. What was it again? It's like I've been trying forever. Tying is not an option.
Some cost fallacy.
Oh, he's not wrong though. He needed every fucking turn to guarantee that this guy gets permaban.
Like I said, the main character won. God fucking damn it, this guy sucks.
Chainsaw. You see, the chainsaw has the highest direct hit modifier in the entire game.
I'm of course hard, but so am I.
Looks like he's dead.
So one of the few things I've learned now is that in Gen 3, right? One legit strategy is to like just legit let your suicide your Pokemon, either by self-destruct or by using Set Ninja into spikes or spikes, yeah. Because what happens, right, is regardless of if the person was thinking of switching out his Pokemon or doing a soft boil or whatever other nonsense, like setting up a Dragon Dance, right? If your Pokemon dies before he can do his nonsense, then his turn doesn't happen. So you can then switch in your Pokemon and he has to start from scratch, which can actually, like, you know, fuck your opponent over. And Shed Ninja's threat is suicide.
Thanks for putting down Brute. The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Sending Set Ninja into the field so your opponent doesn't get his turn to do whatever.
God damn it.
Which, by coincidence, though, this guy, right, for one of his matches, didn't actually counter anybody that uses spikes or sandstorm, and so he had to actually use Set Ninja in a legit manner. And in that way, fuck over Blissey anyway, because, you know, it's Set Ninja against Blissey, and Blissey didn't have anything. Okay, basically got a flamethrower and a booster. And I think there was an engine too, you got, or no? No. Because you got all 3 parts, I noticed.
Yep. The new booster.
A booster made for heavyweights, it seems.
We're not,
But not that good.
We're not the heavyweight, so it's kind of useless for us.
No, I don't know, man. You're pretty. You have like, if I look at total weight, you're actually pretty heavy.
Calling me fat, you piece of shit. Dude, I know 5 people, you're like 4 of them.
Like, but the one thing I learned is that basically your boosters have ideal weight and your total weight, which then affects how well the boost, how long the cooldown for the quick boost reload time is. Because yours is over the ideal weight, your reload time, instead of being, which could have been with the fastest booster 35 seconds, 0.35 seconds, it's 84. In the end, I feel that the one you're using now is, for most of it, better, except for consumption. Yeah, so what if it's 0.04 seconds faster in cooldown?
Oh, let's put beta inverted though.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially for this build, which is more focused on speed.
It's like you would almost think the one above is better, but I don't know. What about engine? I thought it was an engine. Yeah, there you go. You got the Coral engine.
The better.
It has basically the whole thing with Coral with these engines is just use all your energy and it will quickly reload once you have no energy. That's the whole purpose of this one. Also, better energy weapon modifier.
Yeah, but the energy charge is fucking low.
Yes, but the whole point is to empty your energy, so that when it's empty, it reloads faster.
Which is actually more useful in this game anyway.
Also, you get the Coral exhaust instead of blue or yellow. Test it out for 1 minute.
Defend the old spaceport to prevent the recapture by the planetary closure administration.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Archibus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider.
I still have the draw noises from the 3 of memory edits.
The what?
You know, whenever Johnny made. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I still have those noises. Draw! Mickey Cardo! Draw! Nardo Cardo!
Leonardo da Cardo! Draw! Goofy Cardo! Also, have you seen Cloud on a stroller?
Yeah, I did see that one. That was a GTA mod, was it not?
No, that's in the actual fucking game!
In FF7. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay, they did one good thing.
Yes. Still not buying it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be PS5 exclusive for like 6 months, and then a PC port will be announced. That's how it always fucking goes.
And it's gonna be €70, so I'm not gonna buy it.
So in Dordrecht, I went to a net game, which is actually bigger than the Gouda's net game. But you know, the cool thing about net games is that they sometimes sell old games. I've seen like old Super Nintendo games even. They have like retro games and new games. But I look at the prices of new games, and it's like, why is it 78 fucking euros? Holy shit! I'm never buying a PS5 game. They're like they're above 70 euros.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Oh, that's crazy.
Find out what's going on.
identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly.
Oh god.
On borrowed wings.
But look at that, it's a trailer AC.
Did that AC do all this?
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the raid.
Idiots!
However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
Whoops.
Tyablus at 61.
Fuck man, he fucking switched me around like. Why can he dodge so well?
A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
AP at 30%.
What the fuck?
Just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 61.
I'm trying my best, but he's kinda.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Fuck you! I hate you fuckers with your stupid fucking shields! Shayna! Fuck you! How did you dodge that nonsense? Fuck this guy!
Whoa, that.
Now fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Fucking the main character showed up and shows you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Well, there's no checkpoint, it's just him.
And it's no, you don't understand. I need to click restart checkpoint, otherwise it's not worth it.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
I'll tell you what's going on. McDonald's has bet this match.
Did that AC do all this?
Augmented human C461.
Fuck you and your stupid ass shields.
Raven name. However,
By the way, Anis, I have discovered that you know they can do those shits more than once somehow.
Tyablus at 61.
They can do it more than once. I have found out the hard way. How did you miss? And of course, Anis is left. The moment he gets the more important information, he just fucks off.
a raven is a symbol of resolve. Choose what one fights for. Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
How? How? See, he does it twice. He did the fucking shield thing twice. How does he know that? He's cheating.
Seems our gig isn't over yet.
Yeah, that is cheating because there's a lot longer cooldown for that one. Assault armor has 3 stacks, sure, but there is a cooldown. So you couldn't spam it all willy-nilly like this.
Main system
The
activating
cooldown is like a
combat
good fuck. It feels like an eternity if you're in a fight.
I'm gonna come in with a bit different mech. It is time, finally, to unleash Big Dick. First, let's. He's back, Ennis. Big Dick.
Alright. Try flamethrower?
Flamethrower?
Yeah. Bad cook. It's on the other hand. I think you got them.
I mean, I could also buy it for the other hand. Install.
Chainsaw can be the most. It can does do one of the biggest damage in combination in comparison to the pile rifle, but that actually has better tracking than pile rifle than charged even.
Whatever.
It's just that as the pile driver, it has an opportunity cost.
Look at me, Anderson Square Enix. Oh man, how did I become broke? I don't know. It's a mystery.
While you're on it, want to try double flamethrower?
What? No.
Why not?
I don't even want to try normal flamethrower. I don't want to do double. We're just gonna go into the basic bitch build, and if we die, we can do something else, you know?
Yeah, that's how the game is designed.
Don't forget you have MT backup.
Shut the fuck up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Did that AC do all this?
It can't be. I can do that too. Fuck you.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
By the way, spread your wings. At least not yet.
Oh, do you gosh. But she's saying philosophical things. Did you listen to philosophy? No. How do you keep spamming this?
No repair QP. 50%.
Man, he also fucking quickly recovers from his stun. See, Big Dick does it again. He doesn't care about your build. Oh, we got a plasma thrower. Is that one good or bad?
Questionable. I can't get any good results with them, but I've been kicked my ass by it by both NPCs and players.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Ah. Right.
personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there.
So, Agnes, have you noticed some of the Rotterdam streets smelling like poop? Just general shit.
Alright, so it isn't just our street, alright.
No, so it's all over.
Alright, it's good to know that our fucking, what do you call it again? Our sewage system's fucking fucked.
It doesn't actually smell like typical sewage smell either, like general poop on the street. That's the worst part.
Because I've noticed this at the front of our house, and I've been driving. Maybe it's also me. Because a lot of times our front house seems to be smelling for some reason. The front building, the hallway, and we noticed that probably is because of the outside air getting inside, right? And we're like, where's the smell coming from? Then? And my dad was coming with the conclusion that it must be from the sewage.
No, sewage smells different. Like I know because my street in the past had a lot of sewage smell problems. Sewage smells a bit different because there's a bunch of other things in the water as well. Make it give it a different, distinct smell. But it smells like unfiltered shit, is what I'm trying to say. There's no filter, just straight up poop on the ground. So I'm really questioning how it could become that bad. Unless the filter system just doesn't fucking work anymore. Like, at all. But man.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
I'm pretty sure Walter won't suddenly ask how I suddenly became much smarter. Or independent.
Main system activating combat.
Pretty sure he won't care about that, right, Dennis?
Let's get started, Raven.
Yeah, I always wonder how we get away with all of this.
Yeah, Walter's a pretty chill dude. Get to know
him. He really is.
No box, we go. Hate flamethrowers.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
What? Seems to be nothing else here. Dennis, when will we get our HC instead, Dennis?
He does, because you're better than that.
Imagine if I was better and I had an AC.
Let's see what we can find.
I like how the whole thing spins for one shot. That is funny. And it feels weird not being able to jump as high anymore. Oh well.
That's an old boss I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty, she told me this, as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied, and I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of your mind. The Liberation Front's ideological leader. This appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Who could she be? You are discharged. You are descending the electrical discharge. You think I'm stupid? I might be stupid, but I'm really dumb. I wish we could choose the color of our like sword and just like the boosters themselves on our own. That would be cool. Just imagine.
Did you know that they have actually an option for your light brightness of your AC, but they didn't give you that option?
Oh.
Yeah. Other ACs do have that, and you actually can copy their light brightness if you like take their presets. But if you try to change it, that besides doing some trickery, the lights would revert back to their own old brightness. Which is weird why they actually, never gave us the brightness settings option anyway.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Yeah.
An older generation of AC.
No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy Ibis. Deploy Ibis? Wait, someone created Fire?
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the Fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Interesting. Do I assume that after this chapter we have the final chapter for chapter 3, or
Yes.
I've assumed such. Chapter 2 was really fucking short.
It was.
It only took us a full stream because we were being stupid and talked a lot. Also, I love the smaller being absolutely, absolutely molding about the dire wolf just being thrown away. The white wolf ghost.
Before oh right, we're talking about that one.
Yeah, it's like holy shit.
Just one real quick thing though. There was another reason why we were stuck so long in chapter 2. Smart Cleaner was kind of easy, but you got filtered by the sea spider.
Yeah. And I accidentally clicked redo mission instead of re-challenge. Hold on, I don't recognize.
You know what? I still have something to do in AC6.
Oh my god, yeah, fucking I'll never get free.
I still haven't collected all the lore.
I suppose.
And somebody made a guide collecting all the lore.
You can also just read up all the lore on the internet, Dennis.
I want to get these data myself.
Yeah, but there's no achievement for it.
I know.
You
Still.
don't get anything out of it though.
Yeah, I need to test my SSD one way or another.
Yes, that's fair. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to see false sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar. But ever dare cross that point of no return? Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does core represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Well,
Say so, Irie.
burn it all. Let the last cinder burn.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balem's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RED or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
I mean, he's not wrong. Right, Dennis? I never lose.
No, he never loses.
Everything's done first try.
Clean record. You can see it right now. He has all aspects, baby, people. Don't open up the replay missions, but I can promise you he has all aspects.
Exactly.
You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one.
I have to have a bunch of cheesy one-liners.
All or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
It's time to pierce everyone with my big dick! No, please stop. No more.
Alright. Stun needle.
Let's load our McDonald's Mac again. What is a stun?
It's a shoulder weapon.
What is it?
It's for the shoulder. The shoulder. Probably right.
I mean, it looks effective. It's too fucking heavy. Costs too much energy.
Actually, it costs more energy. No, heavy weight is not a problem, it seems. The other one.
Now I can build it. Linus, are you ready? It's time to destroy the worm.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balem and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Damn it!
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
So we need this weapon.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail standby power to the ORC should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
Alright.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
Yay! I'm stuck with the shitty job. So I have to equip this weapon. Do I have to immediately fight him? So should I equip it right now?
You should equip it right now.
Right then.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
Is this maybe not a good time to talk about peace? Maybe, you know, get to a, you know, a middle of the road. You know, meet each other in the middle. Maybe just kind of, you know, agree.
Where there's coral, there's blood.
Hmm?
Where there's coral, there's blood.
Your mom. Can we not some agree on like mining properly, just having like our own mining spaces? Mind your own business, I like to call it.
Look, the last Raven gave away information about the coral here, and both companies want the monopoly of this.
Can't we have a civilized fight in the arena?
Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Can't believe I have to poke it with a stick.
Act like a professional outfitter, you might live.
Ow. Ow.
I ain't here because I wanna be.
You gotta deal with those pesky
So I just have to poke it in a stick in the face, right?
Yes.
fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
The rest of its body is covered with thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Well,
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
fuck!
No, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Ow. So are there any games you are interested in playing?
Reminder to all units.
Uh,
Try to maintain space from one another.
I'm trying to think.
You heard him. Don't want to
Nope.
make for an easy target. You don't gotta
Not
tell
really.
me.
You know, seeing Scarlet Nexus in action, I went from Scarlet Nexus. Atelier Liza, now that you talked about it.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Now that I got my hands on Bravely Second, probably that.
Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
I need a space. Quick.
Open for a direct hit.
Alright, shield is back.
Oops.
Ooh, nice.
Jeez. Yeah, you deal with me, my defenses are lowered now.
It's just a fast handle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
One day I'll hit him with a cannon again.
V4 load the next shell.
Damn it. Okay. Hit him again.
Nice.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
It is cool to have a bunch of like allies work together though.
Output 95%. 100%.
I'd rather tell the mechs go.
You guys died. Not died, but got too much damage.
I can't believe he fucking died.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Oh man, I was too hasty with that one. Damn it.
Southern scouts. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Safe.
Oh no, he's going full power.
Just FYI. This boss is an DPS check.
DPS check?
Yes. With a fist only run, you have to optimize your damage to the umpteenth just so you can kill it in time or you'll fail.
Damn.
Any other time you'll be fine if you just you know, the second he's down start shooting, you'll be fine. But fist only runs.
Come on!
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Don't call me a fucking tourist. Fuck! Oh, no. Oh. One day we'll hit him.
Don't forget to smile. The chief always says the worst moments of your life could be your best.
No repair kits for AP yet.
God 13, what are you doing?
I tried to jump back, but it ain't happening.
Units, retreat.
Don't get me that, all you fuckers failed. And then this fucking ran away like a little bitch again.
Activating combat mode.
Always when he in a boss fight he wants.
Commence mission. Michigan.
You got fucked hard.
I did.
Commencing operation with
Well,
combined AC force as
I have some annoying news.
Yeah, you're gonna.
My food is
I
ready,
know.
so I'll be back.
I fucking know. Fuck off. Eat your fucking vegetables.
professional outfit and you might live.
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gut 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Holy shit! I actually hit him.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Hey, Ennis forgot to turn off his mic too.
Secondary shield down.
Gut 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Okay. Ow. Was that necessary?
Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
Think.
We've underestimated this beast.
You think?
My AC's compromised.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to restore.
AP at 50%.
Oh, bullshit.
One repair kit remaining.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
What the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
Cool, buddy.
What are you aiming at? What?
The chief always says the worst moments of your life could be your best.
What the fuck up?
No repair kits remaining.
All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
Yes, fuck you.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Well, that sucks.
Shit me. The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Meow. Did it, guys. We cleared chapter 3. I hope Ennis, Oh. Oh no. I hear something. turn. So I'm back. And I got to the toilet for 2 seconds.
Deze man. Oké, hoor. Ja, 2 jaar.
To see if the sound is up. Maybe I said it a little bit too low. I like listened to all the VOD for a bit and thought the audio was less. Maybe I lowered it a bit too much. A bit difficult game. It's difficult because the rockets are specifically fucking loud, like those things are there. What did I send in? I scouted it. That's funny out of context.
Damage. Wordt geen enkel keer gedaan.
What is Ennis doing? I thought he was eating. What is he talking about?
Weet je wat hij zegt in de comments, hè? It only cost me a few hours of my sanity. From no hit into the day-to-day device.
You're like eating like just a few bits away from the room.
Well, you know, missile barrage span, plus nog eens een machine gun, plus...
I can't believe that even off fucking stream is talking about armored car.
Fucking is. En het best wel makkelijk ontwijken.
Talk about how he's easily dodging shit. Motherfucker's bragging his AC6 to his fucking father or some shit. Can't believe it.
Nou ja, dus dan nog eens de feit dat die...
Ja.
Ja, en weet je wat leuk is? No hit runs zijn eigenlijk je beste meesters wanneer jouw baas moeilijk is. No hit runs zijn je beste teachers. Vergeet al die cheese video's. Toen ik checkte voor het eerste keer speelde toch, de no hit run video's waren mijn beste lessen in hoe ik een baas moest verslaan.
Yes, talk about how the no hit run videos shows him the best way to beat the boss and not like cheese tactics. Translating for you guys live.
Ja. Dat is hoe het bij op het zeker loopt. Kijk naar mijn basisgevecht in de no-hit runs. En op die manier had ik geleerd hoe ik de baas moest verslaan. Ik ben geen no-hit run natuurlijk. Maar een no-hit run laat je lessen leren over basisprincipes. Het is zwakke laten zien, de zwakke punten. Om je dus het meeste moeite mee.
What is he doing?
En het helpt veel meer dan die domme cheese. Hier is een manier om de baas te cheese.
Dat is niet important verschil dat gewoon gezegd van vals spelen. Ik wou zien aan een tekst, de no-hit runners. Leg gewoon zo de formule hoe je het moet doen. En de cheese tekst zegt gewoon je moet eigenlijk vals spelen. En ik dat.
I'm just gonna
een van de
fucking silence him again. Oh, I accidentally clicked forward. Well, guess we're just gonna be alone in this cutscene.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war. Devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
Oh, that sucks.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited.
and their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
That sucks. Make everyone's lives harder.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Oh boy, who could it be?
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more. With the PCA gone, it's back to work. Getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven.
Honey?
He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
You're insinuating that he might be using me like a puppet?
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available
Finally,
in the
I can
arena.
become an A-ranker.
May these encounters
Then I can
further
take
guide
over
your
nations because I'm just that powerful. Ooh, we have new parts. Looks better than what I have now. Attack power is slightly lower. Just half my ammo though. Does make my move speed a little bit faster. There's less range. I don't know if this one is much better than what I... A lot of other... Okay, there's slightly more rounds. Alright. Jamming bomb line. That looks cool at least. First handgun. I can fuck with this though. Plenty of ammo. Plus the attack power is gonna be lesser because it's... That's not much different than what I have. And alright. Looks cool. Everything. We have a new laser rifle. What the fuck is that? Oh, I got a shoulder shotgun, I guess. Got a spread bazooka. That's nice. Laser turret. Two homing missiles. Two! Oh man, this one is something I do like experimenting with. ankle. Oh no, it's a bad thing for He is better against one enemy, but that could still be useful. That's definitely powerful. This looks dumb as fuck. Yeah, a new body piece. Heavyweight core part designed by Arquebus ADD incorporates cutting-edge technology to enable defiance of the PCA. The model features excellent generator output, a judgment, and solid defense against. Yeah. I mean, that could be interesting for a different build. Could be worth it for like a got new arms. Oh, these ones. Part of the same set, I guess. Oh man, we got thick legs, holy shit. I mean, they're not that bad. Oh, I got new frontal legs. This is what I was excited about. Might be good for the like probably a generator. There's more energy in general, but and if this EN supply fish sufficiency is absolute garbo. Holy shit. To be fair, I also have a big thing. So how about I get rid of that? Using it. Then I would be able to like now it looks like a better offer. Nice. The one. And this is also another new one. Boost. The space a lot less. I just. This one a long way. I'm most excited about the light thing. Let me go up. Let's see, because it's heavier. But it gives me more AP. Energy defense and explosives down, but adequate stability is load limit. I don't know if the jump distance and jump height really matter that much. Already know this is much better though. I think. Well, you know what? Let's just get some money first. No, I didn't want to go into a mission. What the fuck?
Here's the job, 621.
Wow, nice.
You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey.
One of Venice is back yet.
They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary.
Oh, yodeloo.
Balaam has already
Hello?
marched in, taking several red guns and
I
empty
still dead.
squads.
Okay.
Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Damn. Oh, konnichiwa. I don't want to see what. I'm just gonna go into the arena. I hope I can. Deputy Commander of the Vetguns, the Balaam Group AC Squad, formerly the commander of Balaam Security Force and the paramilitary police organization that proceeded to the formation of the Vetguns, now distinguished himself with an exceptionally high arrest rate, and in those days the only man he never managed to put in handcuffs was Michigan, when the commander of the rifle furlong armed fleet, having failed to arrest the man, he instead settled for a friendly drink with his old nemesis. Interesting. Honestly, I don't really know what I was doing with PP Destroyer. It's not the most optimized mech I've ever made. Unlike in the second game where I really was playing maximum.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A. Subject AC, deep down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. I wasn't even aiming at him. I need different boosters for this one. Oh yes, that's there you go. I need something that's more energy efficient. I don't need to be fast with this one, I just need to be able to stay in this fucking sky. Beating motherfuckers, I swear to God. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Need something that just. It's more like middle ground. What would be the best stat here? What quick burst? Quick burst EN console.
If you want to go for a bit slower, indeed.
Forgot your fucking mic.
I realized that too when I came.
Yeah. So I can't believe you still talk about Armored Core 6 outside of the stream too. Can't believe it.
Oh, of course. You even talked about your McDonald's design.
I heard you were talking about like your strategy to finding out how to beat bosses Sekiro, to look up no damage ones.
I did that sometimes, yeah. Absolutely useful though. A lot more useful than the cheese tactics. I'm not kidding when I say that.
Yeah, I can get it. I feel like you spent more time figuring out the cheese tactic than actually, you know, learning how the boss works.
Exactly. Maybe check the store if you see something interesting.
I'm checking which thruster would be better for like this, because I'm losing way too much energy with this one for this build specifically. 4 legs.
Let's give it. Let's go with the. What do you exactly want?
I need to stay in the air and be able to boost a bit off, more quick boost often in the air without like losing too much energy.
All right. Well, probably upward thrust would be useful to get quicker into the air.
Could be this one.
The quick boost consumption is also a lot less compared to the other one. You have equipped. It's just that the bottom one is the worst when it comes to like any form of consumption. So, or at the very least, upward consumption is terrible. Like 800 compared to what, 480 was it? Or no, 630. Okay, 650.
The upper one, maybe? How do you feel about
what about the second one?
This one?
Yeah, let's see. Nah, terrible
like the
in comparison.
The quick burst EN consumption is the only thing really going for it.
Yeah, and the worst part is that there's a massive cooldown of 2 seconds.
Oh, let's try.
Well, the other one is like 1 second cooldown.
Try this one. Also,
I want to go up in person actually with the 2 Gatling guns. You do want to have somewhat of a closer.
Would long range be better? I thought they were more long range weapons.
No, Gatling guns aren't long range. Otherwise, you would have to go for the assault rifles.
They're medium range at least, right?
No.
They're close range.
Or at the very least, they're medium. They're close to medium. More than anything.
Wouldn't this one be better then?
Sure. If you wanna, because if you look at what was it again? 100 between below 130 or 160 was what the description said was close range, and then between 130 to 260 was long range or no mid range.
Look at the EN consumption. Like man. Yeah, I don't know how much EN consumption really matters with this thing.
You know what you can do? You can open the description to see.
My quick boat reload time is lowered from 1.6 to 1.6.
Yeah, we can actually read the description and exactly understand some of what the energy stuff does exactly. Besides just like making it difficult for you to get it equipped if you have a too low engine.
Some missiles. Go for that.
Oh, no, actually, when I look at it, you have a mixed bag of both close range. And if you're going to stick with the grenade launcher, you actually have a mixed bag of long range and close range. So yeah, having a medium range is better.
What if I go for missile launcher? Is there another weapon?
What about the plasma?
Which
on
one?
the other, few more down. One more. This one.
Good AoE, we also do a lot of damage though.
Yes.
Need something that does like damage to replace the sword.
Well, that one is a bit difficult to exactly to find.
I want you to go for this instead of the laser cannon though. What do you think?
Yeah, I feel like it's fair. Either or miss one of the options of missiles would be fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, that's good.
I do love the spread missiles though, they look fucking cool.
Yeah, that's the problem with the Gatling.
How can you keep spamming that shit?
You need to go a little bit further down, or you'll always be at ricochet reach.
Oh.
On the road.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
I really do recommend for air, if you're gonna go that high, probably is better off to go with the assault rifle instead of Gatling gun for the better range.
Yeah. You ready? And it's time to sell some things. I'm just questioning because I got newer like heavy forelegs, but I'm not sure if I should pick them over these ones.
Yeah, the heavy ones just give more weight and do take away the mobility for armor. So it's all up to you, man.
Of course, it's all up to me. I'm the one playing the fucking game.
I have nothing to say.
The sky is blue. Wow, is it?
I prefer actually the heavier ones because they look cooler.
I mean, that's fashion is also a thing.
And you know, there's also the idea for the build. The coral engine is not that bad, and I run out of energy because of staying in the air. getting it quickly back would be useful.
What do you think of these?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think these look cooler. But indeed, in exchange, you do lose some amount of speed.
I lose speed, but I get more energy efficiency, which I actually kind of want. That might be worth it. Funny that defensive performance goes up, but hey, HP tank, let's go. As for you, let's look at. We want long range, right? So
yeah.
If we're looking at range, what would be considered long range? Like ideal range, or is that?
Ideal range basically means that that's where you do the best amount of damage, while effective range means that that's where you'll at least hit the enemy without ricochet, right? That's how I see it as. Though what the game calls long range is 260 and over, or 230 and over, 250 and over, basically.
Which stat do I need to look at specifically?
I usually look at effective range with this one to kind of gauge what it exactly is. Well, basically, right? Gatling guns and machine guns and shotguns are basically close range to mid range, right?
Is 130 mid range?
No, I think it was 130 and above is mid range.
Then the chain gun is mid range.
Actually, no, wait. Go back to the FC. Go to the FCs for a moment. And then open the help menu to see what the description says. So the touchpad.
I don't know what the help menu.
Yeah, and then there you go. So 230 apparently is still yeah.
God fucking damn it. Fucking autistic motherfucker. You have to put so much artistic detail in everything. Why are you? Linear rifle? I don't know about linear rifle.
It has a charge shot. Does some pretty good stun damage. And you can't rapid fire it. Though you have to mash the fire button.
No, wait, the ideal range is 130, the effective range is 226, so the chain guns are a mid range.
Yes. But you go far beyond the mid range. I did see you kept ricocheting with those guns.
And I have to go beyond 260, right?
Yes.
But it would be the burst rifle, the linear rifle, the assault rifles, burst assault rifle. Yeah, that's it. What do you prefer when you do a heavy build?
Burst assault rifle for this one. Mainly because I don't like to constantly manage my charge. But if you like the charge shot.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 6, Rank A.
You know, I do not know what exactly is trying to delete. Like wipe off my hard disk of 2 terabytes.
Yeah.
Commencing evaluation.
But it's right now 1 out of 6 pending. And 14% in total done. And it has been going for this since the beginning of this stream. Actually before this stream, it's been going for 3 hours. And it's got to 14%.
Bit of plotty, help aim, help food.
Oh, careful, Snail has the drill.
He has the drill?
He has the drill.
I need to take his mech. I didn't hop on a quick burst, that was an accident. You missed. How did you miss your drill out?
He didn't know, he got it.
What? Oh no.
That's bullshit.
What was that?
What was a drill?
Wow, there goes Snell, the arrogant bastard. Remember how he fucking talks like, you're not good enough, this isn't done, and he's dead.
Yeah, he is a dickhead. Unironically, one of the few things you'll probably notice at some point is that he really acts as if his, what do you call it, modifications, his human plus, because it's like latest gen, is better than yours.
Damn right, it's
Fucking
better
insane.
than yours. Ah, ik heb nu het vast is. It's shit. Alright, I'm not taking it. No. On this.
Maybe you want to check your FC beforehand, though, just to be sure.
FC?
Yeah, your assist aim thing.
The thing is, I don't really have a good one. I need to buy the other one because it's only long range one.
Right.
Yeah, I'll temporarily sell my legs. These ones. I can buy
I'm gonna sell a kitty temporarily.
I was buying it.
Yeah, you do seem a lot more mid-range now with all of the other parts you have, so mid-range to long-range. It's the missile part that sucks.
I don't really have anything that has better long range.
Yeah, exactly. Test it out, I guess. That's the beauty of Armor Core.
An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the Coral response was rediscovered, held to be a member of the branch, an activist collective active in the Rubicon system. Chartreuse is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to attack Station 31. The branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and Chartreuse is believed to be the second oldest of the current roster. Right? I don't really care, I'm here to commit murder.
Also, just so you know, somebody did a Voltaization without getting hit.
I don't really care. I'm not surprised.
Subject AC, Umber Ox, call sign, Chartreuse. Commencing evaluation.
Oh boy, he has a tank. Because this will either be very easy or very annoying.
Those stupid parts there. Grenade launcher, the biggest laser gun he can afford. That was one hell of a direct hit.
build isn't working for me. I'm losing too much energy. I can't stay in the sky like this.
Oral engine.
The engine is fine. It's just when I started buying these legs that I don't have enough energy. Or you know, I can buy it. Of course, I could buy one with more power, but you know.
That's right. You do have more engines as an option now. Just FYI, don't be afraid to spam the laser rifle. The charge and the normal shot is pretty good. Spam the laser rifle then.
Don't take time to much energy. Little. They just FC too much. That comes to it all like. These legs are supposed to be less energy. Don't really have anything with better upwards still at the moment. Thought I turned off. Help me too much. Oh man, should I consider this? I just use all of my energy.
Wait a second, what? Is it that much light?
Yes, it's very fucking light.
Holy shit.
I guess we can try it out. Maybe it'll get me up the sky more easily as well.
Main system activating combat mode.
Why are you firing off a laser and I'm holding the button down to charge it? Nah, that ain't working for me. This dumb motherfucker. I think that when I bought these legs, I'm buying different. Fucking selling them.
Fair.
Shit. Fuck the armor point. I'm selling these fucking legs. They're heavier than your mom. Can't say that. Your mom's so big, she might as well be an armored core. Wow. Why does he say such things? Oh. They do look,
the one.
They do look cooler, but you know.
Yeah.
More efficient.
What the boosters did you have in the shop anyway?
Oh no.
These are melee thrusters. Look at the melee attack thrust.
I ain't using that one.
Yeah. Not this one really. This one is the lowest consumption in going up, but it's also very slower.
Yeah.
In many ways, it's slower.
Big quirky and consumption is bad.
I think the best one you have at the moment, yeah.
After receiving Generation 8 augmentation surgery, Snail continued to receive follow-up weaknesses as new technologies entered the mainstream so as to make their merits his own. Many augmented humans have died in order to assure the safety of his repeated adjustments. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I already killed him.
I already followed him.
I just wanted to read his description.
You know, Snail is like, you know, in-depth guy, but instead he has money.
Why did you quick boost? I told you to do that. Oh. Of course.
Literally throwing everything, including the kitchen sink.
That's literally what my AC does. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but he's doing literally the same. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, this is the fight against two motherfuckers with the same ideas. We shop at the same store. Probably, because, well, there's only one store. Not that strange, I guess.
And it's only one store, but they all sell, but they're all different, what do you call it? No, fuck. Not the Deucers.
Not the juicers! That should sound like it's bad. Not the juicers!
No, I'm just trying to think of the word again. What is Leifert here? Come on, you're almost there. Nice!
Oh.
Target destroyed.
1 HP.
Evaluation. Well done.
Honestly, my title will at some point be the 1 HP wonder. Yeah, he takes down everything within 1 HP. What is wrong with him?
What is this on the edge?
I wonder what my description would be if I were an AC pilot in Arena. Father of the Rubicon Liberation Front, veteran military commander and founder of the School of Choral Mysticism. As a young man, Don Mayan was once a doser vagrant until the Fires of Ibis burned the star system. In the fires' aftermath, he developed an ardent belief in symbiosis with the choral. This belief informed the founding ideas of the Rubicon Liberation Front, ideals that have made martyrs.
Before you go into the fight, you want to go back to the. You want to open the archives, actually.
Archives?
Yes. So what is? Actually, I don't know what the archive button is again. You have to like edit your something like edit your emblem in this menu. So it is the whatever the button F is, basically on your controller. Or press the button F on your keyboard, and then get into archives.
What do I do?
Domain has some logs actually that you can read more about it. There you go. Domain's right. Domain is writing in the bottom. Yeah.
How long has it been since we saw her voice? Fear not, better. He seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. Yeah.
Interesting things about it.
Sorry to think he had the same thing as I have. Voices. You know, I'm more surprised he's still alive. Or maybe he's not still alive.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 4. Rank A. Final evaluation. Subject AC. Astrik. Call sign. Thumb-Dolmayan.
He just fucking randomly hit the keyboard for the name of his fucking mech.
Evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bye. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking die. Hey! Then everything turned into the abyss. Hey, if you stare at the distance, this stares back.
Activating combat mode.
Come on. Look at the man who's missed. I mean, I say that, but I missed like every 2 seconds. Oh, fuck you. Not right now.
At 30%.
Come on.
He's trying to hit you with the sword and it misses. Oh, no. How the fuck did you aim all the way over fucking there?
Okay. What? Damn it!
Thus everything returns to the abyss.
Main system activating combat mode.
Man, I wish I could do more.
Or you get better engines in the future. With much more space.
How did that? What? Did that no damage?
What the hell?
What?
What? Did he just fucking fly to the side like he's some sort of like anime main character?
You know, and she must admit, right? Whenever I play one of these games, everything else stops making sense. Come on, just fucking kill him!
Target destroyed.
Beat.
This concludes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best remain.
Well, as we've done it, we've reached the top, tippity top of the arena. Now we have only 3 more ranks to take.
Yes.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
I feel like All Mind is trying to jerk me off. What? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Fucking mind. Well, regardless, I am just we're gonna load the PC. Big Dick will be back. Longer. Actually, I was wondering if we should change his core. We got new heavy cores and shit. I think this was the new core?
Yeah, this is pretty good one as a heavy core.
Yeah.
Really good in the energy output as well. It's heavy indeed, but that's the whole point of Big Dick, is it not?
It is true. You know how you convinced me. Big Dick has to go big. It is dick. Otherwise, what's the point of his existence, you know? Big Dick. How are you playing Armored Core so badly? Literally just puts all the heaviest shit on his mech for no fucking reason. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen people kick my ass with heavier ACs.
I think the difference is those people actually like read what the fuck they're putting on their AC and actually min-max their stats.
There's one guy who legitimately like mastered his whole ACs, like shoulder lasers, and it's like really good in killing it, doing it. At least when I fought him. Looked very cool too. Almost like a Gundam. No, it looked.
It's cool.
How about the leg parts though? I think you got some heavier leg parts.
I do! The question is, does it look cool?
Oh, what?
Was I using these? Mind Alpha?
No.
And no singular build was using Mind Alpha.
Not a single build as far as I remember. You can check, but I don't remember it ever being used. No.
Nope.
Now, Mind Alpha isn't a bad part.
No, but I need money.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe you could have had money if you didn't sell all your fucking guns. Hey, listen, I was doing a Square Enix, okay? If you didn't buy all those guns, I was doing a Square Enix. Throw money at everything. And I'd be surprised when money runs out.
That's how I
mean, money can run out?
I mean, that's how I've cleaned the entire shop of Armored Core 6. That's just part of the achievement. But
One day we'll buy everything.
You have to if you want to get the achievement.
These are the new heavy parts, but the question is, like, I don't want to go too... I mean, it's mostly for stealth too. I mean, they don't look bad though. It's just, you know, like, I don't want to go too far into being a fat fuck, you know. So the energy consumption is less. That's neat. But look, I won't even be able to fucking jump. I think I'm just gonna leave that one. I think I'm just gonna leave. Oh, that's it. Oh. Well, I say that, but we do want to look at the generator, though.
Alright, this is this generator and its brethren are the series with the highest firearm enhancers. The VA-20A and its ilk. Well, like use any energy weapons in your build that utilize the stat, but in this build. The one that costs 300k. No, this is Darfan. Yeah, I think this is the one that I use for some of my builds. Has the highest energy capacity and energy regeneration, or you know, in balance in balance basically.
It's recommended for this build though.
Looking at the stats, I actually would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just try it out.
Basically, it's in comparison to some of its other types of similar engines, this one has slightly lower energy regen on the flight, right? But it has far more energy capacity, and so it's better in that sense than its weaker versions. And compared to the two other engines you use, like the Coral engine and the other one, this one isn't that good when you run out of juice.
Yeah.
Actually, for this one, for this mission, I might have recommended something more speedy.
Well, if we die, we can change it.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know how much useful. It's more about timing, but that's for mobility considering this.
So we should go with the McDonald's machine instead for this one.
See how it goes, yeah.
621. You ready?
No.
Not really, Walter. I'm at 15%. Then again, that's in total, I guess. This thing will be busy when I'm awake. When I wake up, this thing is still not done. My PC will be in sleep mode before this is done.
Are you like busy like copying shit now? Like what's the?
No, wiping.
Yeah, you're wiping. Okay.
Wiping, leaving nothing behind.
That makes sense. Yeah.
No evidence.
No evidence.
Alright, put everything else onto the other
All
disk.
the degenerate hentai Jesse sent me gone.
I'll save those. Right, maybe Discord's down. Then probably Discord's high.
Have you seen the Connie Inspection Day 1 video?
Yeah, that was good.
He turned Hellas into a Roomba! Wow, that's crazy! Damn. Look at me, I am the threat. Oh no. No, I'm just gonna stand there and take it. Fucking idiot.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
They're doing what?
Watch out. Below you. That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
What?
Wait, the partition's moving.
Oh.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruders. Commencing termination.
Damn, they all have swords.
Red level. Red level 4. 6. Level 6.
Mere numbers are not gonna tell you what I'm capable of.
Phase 1.5.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Look at the end, I am Big Dick.
Set you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Hey. There's a box here. What's that achievement for getting every part too? Like searching them?
Hidden parts are included with getting all parts.
Yeah.
Phase 1.5.
So basically, you have 4 achievements. One achievement is a non-achievement that says you got all parts.
Yeah.
And the other 3 achievements are getting all weapons, both shoulders and arms. Getting all AC parts, basically the leg, the torso, the arm, and the head. And then there's getting all the internal parts, the FC, the generator, and the booster. And as I said, the fourth one being the most non-achievement. I said, oh, look at that, you got all parts, woo!
Whoa! You did it! You would never have done that on your own. I had to tell you to do that.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
It's tracking you, 621.
Oh.
Evasive action.
Does that have a battle log, by the way?
No.
I don't know, ignore it. They will not be catching me off guard. Ah, standing here. Hi-yo!
Oops. At 30%.
Oh, I did get off guard.
No repair kits remaining.
Yep.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I ain't lifting this one.
Oh, no. A bit more patience and not flying into danger. You actually can do it with this build.
Like for those being stupid. Sure. Also, like, how am I going to destroy this thing? Is this... Alright, not with the sword, I guess.
You were just out of range. You were just out of range.
Okay. Yeah, this 1 HP and a tween.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Oh, okay. I'm definitely not gonna get an S rank at least. Alright, I got the lags.
No new messages.
Damn it. No one likes me. Alright, next mission. What do we do? Continue the infiltration of the subterranean facility and reach the deepest part. Right.
Here comes the follow-up 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Blind spot.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
You say so. I like how they're all warning me and telling me stuff, but it's like clearly my main character doesn't give a shit.
So you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
And my wife for AI voice. Your what? That don't. Oh, no.
I mean, Walter knows about the voices. He just doesn't know that she's still talking to you.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
We're gonna start our religion, our Irie religion. What the fuck? What is that thing? Yeah, I have a sword too. Stupid. Imagine Anna's being so stupid. It's still not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you seen that one small video of like get rotated idiots?
No, actually.
Someone just
Are you talking about the shark?
Yeah, shark.
Yeah, of course.
The shark, some shark said him, and it's like get rotated, idiot. I mean, yeah, apparently how it works is that he like pushes the nostrils of the shark, it stops his like, I think it's like movement. So basically, stun locks the sharks.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
What are you talking about? I didn't do shit. I mean, it's waiting. And I was never on anyone's side to begin with. What'd I do?
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
A sketch by STV. Mass Battlefield artist said some be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to art of hand-drawn portraits. Everything is AI art now. My god, this is dystopia.
Don't you love AI art?
Considering how much spam there is on all the internet as a whole, and that and some of the AI art actually drawing up, let's just say figures of people that should be elite. And considering that that no matter how much motivation you have, some of it will eventually go through for like a few hours. I'd say no, I don't like AI art. It's going to destroy the internet as we know it. Pixiv is even worse because they barely have any fucking motivation when it comes to their artworks. So yeah, fuck AI art at the moment. I'm not a fan. There's really like, what I find amazing about Songcocker channel especially is that they have like barely any motivation as it is. Then they decided to just let a bunch of bots just post a bunch of fucking hundreds of like art shit, which most of it is just duplicates of what all it is on the site. And then on top of that, they try to suppress some of the AI art that is realistic. And it's like, you cannot do that when you already have to deal with a fucking bot. Like, of course things are gonna get through now, you fucking dumb motherfucker. Who are you? Oh, Igwasi. What did I do to you? We literally fought together 2 minutes ago, and now you're like, it's traitor. I didn't do anything. What the fuck are you on about?
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up. Learned some new tricks on him. I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're just fucking screeching. Artistically.
I mean, he didn't always hate you because of things, but there is something about this whole, about the other Balaam squads thinking that you're a traitor or something.
Yeah. What did I do?
I swear.
Because you like went in there with Arquebus instead.
I don't know. I never did that. No, I didn't do anything with Arquebus. Like, I don't know. I think
fought the war together.
I took the mission from Arquebus after like the ice worm, so I don't know what I did to betray them. Are they fucking blaming me for Arquebus taking some fucking weapons? I didn't have anything to do with that. I don't think I did. And the mission regarding that.
Maybe the whole excavation part is just side of Arquebus doing it, so. And they're here to ambush anybody from Arquebus.
Even then, they're talking as if I was like I had like a deep bond with them or some shit. Oh no, but then outside me in the sights. I'm more surprised I took no damage from that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I know it's kind of going nuts. Ooh, but first let's beat. Raven, we're going to die. I mean to beat. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the destiny of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide the ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutations within the coral brought about by this density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about the collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. Where is it? Oh, it's down here.
It's just go. It's just gone.
Why are you running? Oh, that's a nice cave, isn't it? It's a nice, dank cave. Now, where do we go? Do you know where we need to go, Ennis?
Yes.
Where do we go?
Do you see the bridge on the other side? Go there first. You go inside the tunnel that the bridge is leading to.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Oh, got some battle logs at least. Anyway, sea parts.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
There are enemies below me.
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward.
Okay, and I found a bunch of footballs. They do like kicking the little guy, you know?
Can't believe it.
Man.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that we can't go punching up.
I don't know, but we sure could burn a bunch of innocent civilians when we already won the fight. That's always fun to do. Don't worry, the badness was foreshadowed. Because there was a bad moment happening one time. And the character was like reacting a little bit weirdly. Foreshadowing.
Their grenade launchers have actual AoE.
AoE?
Oh wait, you don't have a grenade launcher.
And I don't have it on me right now. I can also...
Plasma thing, actually a plasma thing is not reliable.
No, it's the missiles. The missiles can like separate, but what the fuck are these enemies? Oh, fuck. I found the new AC part. Noise. And as I don't need AoE, I've got a machine gun. I just spray it around. Like I'm watering the garden. Like a machinist in 14.
Whenever he goes through a dungeon.
Hmm?
Whenever we go through a dungeon.
Yeah.
Now let's find an access point.
How did you fucking miss them? They're standing still.
If you stay actually underneath one of them, you could probably like hit him with the plasma thing launcher.
Right.
Oh, but not as effectively.
No, it wasn't. You know what? They died though. Can I ask for more?
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us, but we should be able to proceed.
I like when one guy says I fucked the queen and then suddenly they're fighting to the death. That's fun. I fucked the queen. You what, mate?
How the hell are you at 85% suddenly?
Could be that they had like a lot of files that were small to go through, but there were so many of them that it would take a long time. And after it's past that, it's like doing all the easy to like configure files. That's usually what happens. Funny enough, bigger files actually aren't as bad because it's like fewer of them. And I have to calculate how many fucking files at once it has to delete.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
It's time for a boss fight?
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
What the fuck is that thing?
Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype without...
AI controlled? God damn it. Never fucking ends. Oh man, Gales has a big dick weapon. We're not gonna lose to that, are we, Addis?
Well, if you keep on standing too far away with the Gallon gun, you guarantee. Really? Again, why do people see her is like, oh, why? Point out the obvious. But why? Go up, go up, go up.
It's too late. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh shit, I didn't see that one coming.
You know, you're only getting more and more dangerous as you go into this fight.
Oh, I am fucking dead. Fuck you, get filtered! Oh fuck, he's still alive. He's gonna survive this one. Oh no. First try!
Nice.
Yeah, he might be big, but not as big as the dick!
Enemy unit is silent.
Not them.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
We got gills, we got arms.
Gills seems to be somewhat better in terms of air time, I noticed.
What are gills anyway?
Booster.
Really good for the foreleg, I guess. Oh, we got the new headpiece. Oh, we got the new armor. Oh, we got the Iguazu series, I guess.
No new messages.
All.
Huh. Yeah, because I did pre-order the game one day before it got out. I actually got those parts.
Oh really?
As I, yeah.
Nice.
Like when you first boot up the game, just free. Which the Millennium parts look a lot more like the old AC game parts. And then again, some of the AC parts you can actually recognize from the older games. Some.
Altitude stability is a little bit lower, so is scan distance. But it also have higher defenses.
I always found this headpiece to be the most balanced one. Just kind of tacky on the look sometimes.
Honestly, I think a good spray paint can actually fix that though.
Yeah. But it is probably the most balanced one. Good scanner, good defenses and all that.
The scan effect duration is really good. If you care about that kind of stuff.
I think the art part is actually kind of decent too. Melinda C3. Like it had the better melee and things that, but it was weaker in defenses in comparison to Melinda. Yeah, actually better aim, slightly better melee damage.
I mean, I can just try it out.
It's also lighter. Gives you like 1 point in speed.
Oh boy, 1 point. Shut the fuck up, the 1 point matters, okay? Let's see. Destroy the core to the subterranean facility, reactor and disable the laser barrier, okay.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Neat. Exploit based on enemies destroyed, destroy the core. Yeah, this will be good.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
You know, I do kind of think my headpiece is kind of fucking tiny for my big ass body now, though. Looking from that shot.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
Oh, there are enemies.
It's the footballs.
I think that was unnecessary. Holy right. Just kicking somebody once told me the world was gonna be.
Yeah, 1 point in speed suddenly made your mech much faster, my eyes.
Well, it's
holy shit.
It's also less heavy. The arms actually aren't as heavy, you know, so I actually have a little bit more speed.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
Come on, how do you miss that kick?
Looks like we're the first ones here.
Ow, 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 ow. Let us take out the snipers first.
Yeah. Let's fly into snipers while I'm on it anyway.
I'm more surprised I survived.
Now look, after the corpse was found firing off the plasma launcher, now that is overkill. As if 10 missiles weren't enough.
Listen, man. You deserved it.
Wanna throw a grenade launcher in there as well while you're on it?
You know what? Yes. Hold on. I don't have a grenade launcher, but I do have more missiles. Hold on. Okay, now we know for certain it's dead. Actually, I'm not sure it's dead yet. Hold on, let me just fire more missiles. Let me spray more bullets. Do you have any more comments, Ennis?
I mean, I could keep going.
And it's like, I didn't say stop.
Is that an H? Is it this H? It looks like a... No, just a messy. A slightly bigger thingamajig. Empty.
I like saying the word Big Mac because I just think of McDonald's. There's more snipers! Where the fuck are these guys coming from? Light-hearted reading. There's no averting the ruin that awaits both the Institute and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. The data shows sign of wave mutation. Observation must follow. Assistant number 2 is our only remaining hope. Though it pains me, I have no choice but to pass the legacy of her sins onto her, my own student.
Yeah, well, it's a sniper and all that, but you know, I would like to have these types of laser guns as well.
Oh, all out. But you remember, the sniper rifle of the first game was a close range weapon.
You know, the only weapons that have like the equivalent of long range, like the sniper rifles of the other AC games, is your bazookas, your grenade launchers, and your missile launchers.
Ah yes, my stealth bazooka weapons.
Like that is your only long range weapons in this game. At the very least, like, you know, be like 700 meters, 900 meters, 1000 meters, if I remember, if they go with meters. That's what I remember the stats roughly being in AC1.
I remember someone like talking about like getting something about heat in the game or so, or something like that, and it's like Fahrenheit, like motherfucker, I can beat that shit. What the fuck was this be?
Alright. You know how it usually goes. The bigger the number, the farther the range.
I think we got everything. God, there might be more shits here. Footballs are here too. Damn it. Oh. Oh, seems like there's something down here. More lore. The enforcement system has been buried deep within the Rubicon all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observers' actions, provide indirect aid to our. I'd say our build's pretty good right about now. I guess that's it, right?
Yeah.
Find the pressure chamber 621.
No.
Destroy it.
From here on, it's fist only. No, actually,
Fist only.
you won't need to actually.
Okay. I can kick him too. Was kicking allowed in the fist only one?
Yes, yes.
So it's really just like martial artist machine one.
Yes. No, at some point they actually also started. The guy started also utilizing assault armor for Ice Swarm, and I don't know if that's actually would be fair to have, but he needed it for the extra DPS against the Ice Swarm.
Please tell me I'm close to fucking the end. I'm dying. Ah, there's a checkpoint. Thank fuck. You know, if I do die, I'll be fine.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Oh, there's something down here. Don't let greed consume you, 260. Oh. I didn't hear the last part. I'm gonna ignore you now. What the fuck?
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes. 621.
My health's not the best. I kinda lost my energy there.
The partition.
How did this see for?
Calculating time until core explosion. Raiden, there's only 2 minutes left.
Yeah, well, thanks for the tips, I guess. Fucker healed himself, you fucking piece of shit. Oh no, you fuck! You! Oh, you died.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
How? I have nothing left.
There's the teleportation outside. With this.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Well, I survived. Barely.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening.
What does
The
it mean?
coral's near.
What does it tell
It's
me?
another solid milestone in our work.
Nice. Got a new body part. We got new reverse joint legs. That's pretty neat. We don't have a lot of those.
No.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The Inf tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
And I've been damaged.
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Copy.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available.
I can finally have the biggest dick.
You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
I might do that later though. What are our missions like right now? This one's a different route. Oh no. Alright, so here it's just between Balaam or Arquebus. So honestly, the story kind of seems to be leaning into like letting Arquebus win, but I don't know. Seems that Liberation Front wants me to have Arquebus win too.
The Liberation Front wants you to kill to kill the two Arquebus men.
Oh,
Ambush the Vespers is a mission from the Liberation Front.
Well,
intercept ambush the Vespers is the Liberation. While intercept Red Guns is Arquebus.
Hey, let's go for the total. Like, let's say, let's help the Liberation Front. I really do like their goal, you know.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Hey.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vespers numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them.
We're gonna post fake information on Twitter.
I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven.
Tsubasa?
Whenever the moment is
That
right.
is Japanese for wing. For wings?
What could this emergency call? Look, sir. That's not V2.
It's me!
Looks like we've got Rex instead. Peter, open fire.
I know we were friends, and I feel kind of bad because I do like Rusty, but oh well. Sorry, I don't really do like planning things, so I just like to I simply destroy. And he quickly recovers. Oh fuck. So I think Hawking's actually countering my builds. Yeah.
77L. We're almost there.
Sorry, Hawkins. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm just so bad. Oh, fuck you.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
AP at 50%.
Oh, you are such a penis.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh, you are such a dick.
AP at 30%.
Sucks to be you, mate.
Yeah, fuck you.
Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Damn. The leader died too, though. Fucked up. Man, he can't even do his job right. You were the one who screwed up. Ah. I was doing perfect.
1.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting. Balem's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
What if we could change them?
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
I am in a giant fucking mech filled with giant fucking weapons. What do you think? Even are we doomed to fight? Yes.
Wait, is your turn on the Xbox now?
Yeah, that's the fucking pose. Not buying. I like the shoulder pads though, but I just don't have the fucking load.
By the heavier legs.
That is true. I think I already own that.
No.
I was considering this, and I'm not immediately gonna use any of the arms I see. I'm just gonna like buy.
I think the one with the 200 is also pretty good looking. 200k. Bit more. At least for me it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks pretty. Right. Let's do one more mission. The Vesper one was short.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey.
I just killed some of the best members.
No, you made it. But Balaam is dead. You see, either you were going to kill, either you were going to intercept the red guns, or Rusty was going to do it.
It's about that one mech who escaped us last time, isn't it?
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Fucking yeah, Walt thought he made the most badass line in existence and just keep saying it until it sticks. Fuck you.
Which Ace that escaped us?
I don't know.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Okay.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Remember when you fought like bioorganisms, but it was like robots and shit as well? In the Armored Core 1?
Is that a mealworm?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Speaking of which, look at that, bioorganisms.
I was thinking, just, you know.
These guys got a taste of the coral too.
Fuck.
Which was it again? AC2 that had like the self-destroying bioorganisms? Oh no, that was AC3.
I haven't played it once, so I don't know.
These are suicide, basically suicide pods, but then crawling. Grenade launcher, grenade launcher.
I pressed the one button. I love AoE.
People played it.
Oh yeah. I first thought like I forgot to like change parts, but like I actually ended up taking the best one with me.
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us. It's getting closer.
Could it be a mech? Vader did pick something up, didn't it?
No.
Really?
I think it usually just picks up this thing, the ray marker. I can't think of anything else because I never find when it does the noise.
Yeah, like normally you think that the Dean is pick something up, but then it doesn't. Oh boy.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
So, why don't we just both come to terms and just not do it?
Hate to say it, but
Okay.
Rubicon still needs me.
We can also just, you know, not listen to them.
So, buddy.
Think about it. They're gonna fucking throw you away at some point anyway. Come on, let's just work together. Oh well.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice.
You don't?
I'm coming, buddy.
Honestly, with all those achievements I've had, I think you should have thought about this one. You're gonna die.
Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
I think you're forgetting that Rusty is also very skilled.
Yeah, but does he have auto saves?
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
Oh shit.
I know you can do better than that.
You're not wrong.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Money.
Initiative, 15%. Right-hand ammunition.
Clearly not a sense of justice. I don't give a shit about that. Otherwise I would have thought this out, but no, I didn't.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
Wow, I don't really want to kill him anyway.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit.
Oh, let's just jump right in.
Let's keep moving, Raven.
Ow. What could possibly go wrong?
It's close.
Don't you love the sound of clanking mechas next walking in the cave?
A city from before the Fires of Ibis.
Not them.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
What might be taking a screenshot? Oh, in fact. What is that thing?
So the orbiter drones.
Bones.
Instead of being a core effect that they had in Armored Core 3 and onwards, it is now a separate part on the shoulder.
Clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the Fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
I got a Bob and Dad, but I don't know each other.
Let me tell you a story before you go.
Okay.
There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
I wonder who the scientist would be.
So.
Let's do arena. One arena. Now we got King, Michigan, Druid, Esther.
Michigan died to fucking things hands. Rusty's hands.
No right. Unbelievable. An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that Corpos was born. How to be a member of Avenge, a hacktivist collective. I thought I already read this one. King is said to have confounded an entire fleet of heavy warships in a solo diversionary maneuver during the attack of Station 31. Avenge is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and King is believed to be the oldest. Alright, let's see what makes him a king.
There is Discord. Here you go.
Only the best remain.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, precision tool is finally done, and I have now 2 spaces. Small Menace and Oldius Fortius. I call them.
Oldius what?
Oldius Fortius.
Oldius Fortius. What the fuck?
You know, old fart, but then with a fancier spin.
I see.
And Small Menace.
Target destroyed.
You're a king. Here's your crown.
Well done.
Also check the screenshot I sent you on Discord.
What the fuck happened here?
The cutscene glitched out and I was playing the mission again.
Oh, yeah.
And Rusty lost but not more than his arms.
Like, man, he just became a fucking floating head. Don 1, Michigan. Commander of the Red Guns. The Balem's group's AC squad. Michigan took up leadership after a career of the commander of the Furlong Armored Fleet. There he earned a reputation as a merciless, heavy-handed ogre of a man, and he was equally feared by Phantom Foe alike, who knew him as Hell on 4 legs. Apparently he has posted a bounty on his head to Balem's bounty board with the stipulation that half of the reward money is to be distributed among his former comrades in Furlong. What a crazy motherfucker, he puts a bounty on his own fucking head. Who is he, Son Goku? Hey Hit, can you assassinate me? Why? I want to fight you. We can also just do that without the assassination part. No, kill me. Okay.
Subject AC, Liger Tail. Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
God damn it. Don't fuck with Big Dick.
Target destroyed. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
I can't wait. I'm excited, and we're gonna be the top of the arena.
Can't wait.
And then Hustler 1 shows up. What the fuck?
Should actually go into that one and make an Hustler 1 AC anyway. Oh, why not?
Yeah. An ace pilot who achieved an astonishing 94% mission success rate during the Island 4 disturbance. Food is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments like snail. However, the real Food is simply an ordinary human being, a man who enjoys piloting his AC and making incremental improvements on his daily sorties. We've never met this man before.
So what? Did he actually get adjustments or not?
Yeah, I don't know. The game was not very... It was very confusing.
This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud.
Freud.
Oh no, it's Saint Freud. No, that's Floyd, idiot.
Main system activating combat mode.
Right, I think I found one of my AC designs. Actually, no, wait. That's not gonna be fun. Because nobody's gonna take it as a troll.
The Hustler 1?
No, Hustler 1 is just a nice AC, right? The one I was thinking of is calling my pilot, you know, Saint Floyd, and then with the AC name I Can't Breathe, but that's not as funny as you hope it is. You know, it needs to be able to kind of like put a laugh and smile in their face instead. They're just gonna get disappointed that I made such a fucking movie.
I want it to be funny.
Remember, they did do an all-out fist fight in PvP. Oof.
This guy's a bit tougher, but we've beaten worse guys. Remember the Armored Core 2? That guy fucking would be like...
Main system activating combat
I don't
mode.
know, man. I think that one was actually all easier. Project Fed. Oh wait, you're talking about 2, right?
I'm talking about after the post-game arena. I'm talking about Armored Core, like what was his name again? That guy that just like we locked out of screen.
Yes. Alright, this game doesn't have that bullshit.
Oh. Thank fuck.
I think they fixed that issue since Armored Core 3 too, you know. Where you have never the option of getting the ring out.
Honestly, I prefer that because ringouts are stupid.
This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, you're the master of the arena.
Ow. What do I get? Disappointment.
I thought you got like 36 chips. Oh, and you get laser drones. So, compared to the orbital drones that are just like auto machine guns on your shoulder, these are the chaser guns. Like the one boss fight in the AC2.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Mind exists for all mercenary.
Completed all combat. Alright. Nice.
OS2.
Hmm?
Look, you have 36 points.
Alright. I had 36 points. I guess the rest is for New Game Plus, huh? I think that's a good place to stop, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, what is the next mission? The chapter ending, actually, I think. But that one is long, so let's not bother.
Yeah, but exactly. That's why.
Because just a heads up for you, this is one of the last filter bosses before you head to the end of the game.
Yeah, chapter 5 is the final one. How long is chapter 5?
Also, kind of on the shorter side.
I'm wondering if
I'm
wondering if we should do like a shorter stream, and then a Friday stream again, like this week, or we should just go for Friday. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know if you can beat it in 3 hours, specifically because of the 2 boss fights.
I mean, we don't have
two
to
big boss
beat
fights.
I was planning on doing New Game Plus as well, but I don't really know like how we were gonna how would you say we should handle New Game Plus?
Yeah, New Game Plus does have some new differences, so
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
yeah, let's do in between and then do another Friday.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
It'll happen at whatever we feel like, to be honest. But I guess we can do Tuesday again.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe Wednesday. How about Wednesday?
Whichever feels fine for you, man.
Right. Oh, you know, you have to your opinion is important too, I guess.
Yeah, no. For me, work is at the moment just a pain in the ass.
What day do you have the least amount of traffic?
Every day. I noticed that this week every day was like the most traffic. With Friday being the worst contender. Funny enough.
Well,
the day where nobody works, apparently.
Let's just keep it at Wednesday unless like I make a different view or something, but then I'll I'll make the fucking waiting room anyway, so I'll just check the waiting room. It'll be at 6. Oh, it's like 5 o'clock GMT unless Anna says, no, I'm too late. Fine too, but you know, you'll notice it.
We'll see.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Farewell.